God damn it. Just don't pay attention to them. They won't notice you.
What are we doing?
Nothing, just sitting here.
Kinda looks like you're sulking.
Why would I be sulking? What's there to sulk about?
I can think of at least one thing off the top of my head, but there could be more for all I know. You've been gone for 2 days. A lot happens in 2 days, apparently.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Does something have to be wrong for me to sit here?
I suspect something's wrong based off the fact that you're breathing abnormally and you keep groping your chest.
Well, good observation, detective.
Got beat up pretty bad, huh?
It's to be expected.
I was worried about that when I saw you all heading out. Or rather, saw the roster. Not many frontliners. And the ones you did have aren't exactly reliable, except for Wolfric.
What even makes a frontliner?
Someone who can take the hits for you and control the battlefield, usually. That's what I would define it as. Masou, why aren't you going to healing? Masou, could you please look at me? Are you avoiding medical?
Not entirely.
You need to get patched up.
I'll survive.
Famous last words. You need to get patched up.
I'm not going.
I think I could take you in a fight right about now and drag you off the medical if necessary. You don't want to confront Melody or Flora right now. Is that it? Or is this self-flagellation?
Isn't that just fighting?
No, that's flatulation. Flagellation is a ritualistic self-harm for the sake of a cause.
They got a word for everything, don't they?
There's many words for many things. In fact, I've been going through a lot of them with Thana while you've all been away. Not flagellation, although we probably should have a talk with her about that. She seems the type. We're going to go to medical.
You can't make me.
It's in order.
Screw your order.
Hey, you okay, Masou? You kind of left without us.
He's not. He's injured and he is refusing to go to medical. Growl all you want, Mr. Man. If you want to make me stop, you need to be in fighting condition.
I can fight you. Don't you dare take me there.
You'd lose. You'd lose right now, sweetheart. And I don't want to fight you. I want you to get better. If you want to beat me, you need to go to medical and get patched up.
Then you're gonna have to drag my unconscious
Masou.
body. What?
Go get patched up. For Cassandra's sake, she would tell you to do the same thing.
Don't you dare use her name.
Well, instead of dragging your unconscious body there, I can drag her here and you can deal with that.
Which healer would you prefer? Anna?
Doesn't matter.
We could get Anna We could ask her to
It doesn't
set the
matter.
space to the side. You're worrying me, Masou. This isn't your regular abrasiveness. This is concerning. Anna. It's okay. It's okay. Did something happen on the mission?
We hit a lot of fucking stuff.
Did something particular happen on the mission? Did someone say something? Did something happen?
What are you, my therapist?
I'm your friend. Masou. You're important to many people in this town. You're important to this guild. You're important to me.
Stop talking.
I want and need you to be okay. And I want and need to do whatever I can to help you get there.
For starters, I'm not setting foot in Leafside. Unless I have a
Why?
good enough reason to. I'm just not cut out for it. This whole making nice thing. It's not me.
there's a lot of people who disagree. Also, I imagine there's a nice little sum of money from your last mission waiting in Leafside for you. I think that's good enough reason. Maybe that's just the dragon in me talking, though. Cassandra is here. She's by the beach cave entrance. I've just signaled for her to wait for a moment. I think she would have some choice words to the contrary of what you're saying. Moreover, there are people in the village who need you. Melody, for one of them.
Don't. You don't even know.
You don't even know, Masou. Do you remember her father?
You don't even know him.
Do you remember the encounter at your school where he came and approached Melody?
Yeah, I was there.
Well, the people for whom he served are here. I've been keeping tabs on them for some time now. You're one of the few people who knows about her father, and those people, I need you around for obvious reasons. She needs you around for obvious reasons. And your response just there tells me you're inclined to agree that those reasons are worth staying in town. Not to mention the lovely fox woman who is sitting by the cave entrance right there.
Maybe I didn't specify. I don't want to set foot in that town. But I'm okay being here, outside of it. Just not there. How many people are on this dock right now?
Including you and me? Grand total of 3. 3.5 if you count Cassandra waiting for her turn. How about this? I'm going to have Cassandra come over now and get you looked at and patched up, because your strength is our strength. And I will drag gosh, you asleep? I will drag Talia away. She's coming, and if you don't want her to be coming, you have to run into town because I'm going to walk the other way. I'm kind of boxing you in.
I don't have the energy to run.
We're gonna sit here forever.
As long as it took these things to heal.
Hey, Kashi.
What's up?
What teleporter did we come through?
Nakamura.
Okay, I'm just gonna say everybody split off for a bit, 'cause he's a weirdo. Thank you.
No problem.
So why are you being stubborn?
I told you. I don't belong in that town.
They're just gonna refuse treatment then.
No. I'm gonna refuse treatment in there because going there is not what I want to do. We're not in there right now.
So you're just never gonna go back in there.
No. That thing I did for Melody was a one-time thing. I meant it.
Well, I can't exactly force you to go back in there. But I can force you to get treated, that's for sure. Can I see?
It's kind of...
Well, you're the one refusing to go back in town, so you're forced to do it here. Do you need help?
Hey, I got it. I got it. Oh.
That would have been taking forever to heal myself.
Give me a fireplace and a knife and it'll be fine.
Yes, but that's not the optimal way to do it, Matt. I'm sorry.
There's no way around it. Hurts like a
No,
son
there's
of a
really
bitch.
not. So what happened out there?
Hey, I'm coming to check.
It's fine, I got it.
I was also coming to get my keys back.
Oh,
You had her keys.
I sort of forgot I had it. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
How good are you at bending things back?
Good enough. I know how to do it.
Well, good.
Well, at least you
glad.
didn't lose them.
I may have landed on them multiple times. I
You're
said
like a little ball.
I said it was bent.
If you're never using my keys again,
I
I'll make you some special ones. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'll fix it. Sorry to interrupt. I'll fix that somehow. I only came to check on Masou as well, and don't worry about it, Masou. You'll be fine. I'll leave you to with Cassandra. All right. Just
Yes, thank you.
stay safe. Don't be doing anything silly.
Okay, now I need to know what happened for you to bend it that way.
I thought she hated me.
Why?
She said a lot of things the night of. You know.
But if she hated you, she wouldn't have given you the keys. At the end of the day, she cares about you too, not just Flora. We clean this up first. Yes, it's gonna hurt. I better see the wound. Come on, you will survive a little bit of pain. Like a little child sometimes, you really are.
It fucking hurts.
Of course it hurts. Let's see. Alright. Gotta do the bag as well.
Joy.
Okay. I'm gonna go hold it in. Well, if it's really terrible, the worst thing you can do is hit me.
No.
And you gotta hold it in. There we go.
Is it mostly clean?
Alright, this is gonna stick. It is. I'm still making sure no bacteria sticks come in. Now this is gonna sting. Gonna put some salve on it before bandaging it up. That's gonna hurt like a bitch. Yes. Good thing that it at least works. Thank you. Right, there we go. Another bag. Here we go. What were you fighting down there?
All those stone fucking men.
Stonemen? Huh. Well, that was a new one. Alright, arms up. I need to bandage you. There you go. You have to be checked up at some point. Make sure that the wounds look fine.
Thanks.
No problem. So you're just gonna sit here for the remainder of your time?
No. Maybe I'll walk around a little.
Hmm. And your legs are fine too?
No. I'm not taking my pants off.
Listen, you're the one who wanna do it out here.
At least wait until night.
Masou.
Well, I thought it was funny.
Listen, as much as I'll gladly take your pants off later tonight, I will have to see those wounds.
I'll roll them up.
That's good enough. As long as I can see what I'm doing. What's good to know, I can do a full body examination later. Okay. Really did a number on you, didn't it?
Yeah. There was this one big version of them. Stone men.
Huh.
Well, it got me good.
Looks like it. Where's the way you're getting again? I forgot.
What?
On the mission. What was the mission for? Where were you getting?
We're getting the relic, the artifact.
Oh, right. There's a relic. And this is gonna sting. Stand, Masou, you gotta stand still. There you go. And lift it up.
Question.
There we go.
What's up, Sophie?
Did I miss? Is there anything important I should know about the map?
I was gonna help potion if you want one, of course.
Like updates or anything, or
Currently there's like some new buildings around town that have been working on construction, that have been worked on since the 2 days, the 2 in character days, and I think you would notice the little posters going around about the flower festival.
okay, cool. Thank you.
Sorry, what was that?
I got a health potion if you want one.
I took too many on the mission within a short span of time.
I will. Very well. You should be fine. I think that look like minor bruises. Well, partially minor bruises. Probably a better way of saying it. I need more salve for that. Don't have enough here. Of course, I can look at that later, if needed.
Now, what did you mean by a full body examination? You really are a vixen.
What? I thought it was funny.
Took me a bit.
Was it sleeping in your tent the past 2 days?
Why? I wasn't there.
No, it was cozy. Can remind me of when I first got here. You know, all the sounds. The birds really early in the morning. I guess a part of me thought that when I woke up, you would actually be there.
Were you disappointed when I wasn't?
A little. It was kind of scary. I would have a blink of a moment. I thought that you had run off and you would never come back. And then during the day I would be reminded that you're on a mission. And you will come back eventually.
Well, this isn't a dream.
No, it's real.
I'm going to hold my hand in Taylor's position until...
And take off your glove.
Glove taking off. Glove off.
Funny, I can always recognize it's your hand.
Well, I don't exactly need to tell it's your hand. I can feel your nails.
I have job nails, do I?
Yeah.
They can be very dangerous. I can see it on the scars on your back.
See, I never knew about those up until you said so, because they're always behind me.
Well, I didn't think they were that bad, but I have sharp nails.
Well, you got what you wanted.
Sure did. Some big marks. From front of your shoulders and down the blade. From the middle of your back and down, and well. And a few right here. Up against the neck.
I've been so glad that I wore a turtleneck.
Happily grown a collection of scars.
I think you scarred me more than monsters have in my entire life.
Yeah, I definitely have. But eventually they'll go away, they'll heal up. But that means that I need to make new ones.
It's kind of hard to heal up every day, you know.
Well, it's part of the body functionality. It heals up slowly, but surely. And they're not that deep, so they won't leave much marks. Maybe tiny scratches here and there. So I gotta make sure that I make a new ones once in a while.
I'm afraid you're gonna play tic-tac-toe on me at one point. I wish I was joking.
I mean... Surely. Don't you think I would have more important things to do than playing tic-tac-toe on your bag?
You get bored pretty easily. And then you find stuff to
I do.
occupy yourself.
Yes. But in the middle of it all, I definitely would not have time for it. What's on your mind?
I really don't plan on going back in there. You don't have to be out here with me. I know you more or less have a house.
Yes, but I don't really feel like mine anymore. Just feel like a closet space where I have a bed and some of my stuff. It's a home I used to share. Now it's just empty. A ghost of memories. And though I do have work to do, I will come out here with you.
It's stupid to ask if you regret it, because I know you don't.
Not one bit.
Do
How about you?
Whenever I'm left to my own thoughts, the sort of lingering regret does start to creep. But that I'm given now as a reminder. And it goes away.
Do you think you would have been happier with her?
No. As much as we both agree that she's a good person, it's just I think being with someone so pure and innocent would have just made me feel awful in the end. I've always wondered who could love a monster. And then you answered that question.
You're not a monster, Masou. You never were. Sometimes life just gives you different ways to live. And sometimes you're forced to do what you can to survive. That doesn't make you a monster.
I don't regret the things I've done, but I never stopped thinking about them. It was only until recently I stopped thinking about other things. Do you miss her?
Sometimes. But then I'll be walking downtown, and she'll walk past me, laughing and smiling, like nothing ever happened. That makes me think maybe it didn't do that much of a difference, if it was part of her life or not.
I think it's all a front.
Absolutely. But the thoughts can't help but catch up to me once in a while. She's a good person, and she's loved by many, especially in town. A lot of people like her.
Did you think similarly? I know we're both, I don't want to say awful because then, well, you just admitted that I'm not a monster. So, similar backgrounds, I guess.
Yeah.
Did you like sticking around her for that reason? Because she was innocent and pure, and enjoyed your company even though knowing what you are My ass hurts.
Well, by the end of the day, she never knew.
But you knew.
I knew. I guess a part of me felt like I could be a different person. That when I was with her, everything that built me up to this ground, my whole backstory, my whole growing up, it was never actually there. That I was actually just a normal girl from a normal home, coming here to make a life for myself. When I'm with her, it was like I could forget those things. And I could pretend I was as good as she thought I was.
No offense, but it just sounds like you were just lying to yourself.
I was. Been keeping so many lies and secrets while coming here. And when I was with her, it was probably the first time I actually started to believe those lies that I was telling everybody else.
It's funny. You and I had different outlooks when we were in her presence.
Yeah.
I couldn't forget what I am, and well, she helped you forget.
Yes. But by the end of the day, I am who I am. There's nothing she can change about that. As much as I would like that to be.
Would you have gone out with her if she asked you?
I don't think so. I like Flora. I like how good-hearted she is. At the same time, it's kinda... how do I say this? I like how pure she is, but I don't love it.
You like that enough to kiss her?
Just to get a reaction out of you. Did it work? I mean, you did walk away after all.
You want to know now of all times?
Yes, I'm curious.
Okay, fine. I admit it. At the time, you made me extremely jealous. But that's in the past.
It is. The past is in the past. All we can do is walk forward into the future.
Future, huh?
Yeah.
thought I'd get you with that one. And then it got embarrassing.
Ended up getting yourself. I know what the future brings. But I'm ready to take it firsthand. Whatever happens, you're definitely not getting rid of me.
There's something I need to tell you. I'm sure you're aware of how close I am to honor.
I know. But that's none of my business. She's a very good friend of mine. And I'm not saying that I'm not saying you both have to share me. I'm just saying there's times where I seek her company. And that's fine. What relationship you have with Anna, it doesn't bother me. And I understand that you enjoy her company. But of course, I'm not willing to share.
That's not what I was trying to get at. It's just I just see her as a friend. That's it.
I know. It's fine. I'm not bothered by it. As long as you know, and she knows, you belong all to me.
Who you belong to.
Hey, are you in a scene right now?
Kinda sorta. What's up?
Has anyone, like, publicly made an announcement about the flower festival yet?
Well, you say that, but the scars on your back tell a different story, don't it?
Okay, good. So that's covered.
Yeah, there's posters everywhere.
Okay.
Sorry, what was that?
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna worry about it.
Well, maybe I'll tell you later tonight. Who knows? If you're being a good boy.
Hardly,
I know. You're a very bad boy. I'm gonna go back to work. Once I figure out how to fix my leg.
Oh, I'm surprised I didn't notice.
Good thing I'm a doctor. It happens, I have weak ankles. I can't help it.
Cankles.
Yes, I got the ankles. There we go, all fixed. You know where to find me if you need me.
If I'm feeling, I guess, daring enough, I'll set foot in that town. But
That's fine. But still. You know where I am. Well, I assume I'll see you in the tent tonight.
yeah, you'll at least know where I'm not.
Yeah, so I always know where not to search for you. I'll see you later.
Whenever you have a moment, we need to talk real quick, just about events later on.
Okay, I'm listening.
Okay, so yeah, I definitely want to like have that sort of scene where Wolfwick mashes the skull up against one of the dark crystals, and then it then resides inside that crystal, just so that we can have that set in play, whenever we can use it conveniently. You down for that? Like later tonight?
Yeah, we can do that. Do we have a crystal in mind? Like, are we using one?
Not
Location?
not especially in mind, but I think some of the crystals kind of like disappear if you click on them. So maybe we just use the one like in the quarry. I think there's like a straight up wall there, just to make it more convenient to like, hey, this is the entrance, rather than like one of the clickable ones, Do you want?
Straight up wall.
Yeah, I think the quarry is walled up by the dark crystals. Like, there's no way inside of them. It's just wall of dark crystal.
Yeah, I'm actually walking near the quarry right now.
Coolio. Yeah.
So let's see. And we want them to just be what, like in which crystals?
Is there no like straight up wall? I'm pretty sure last time we checked it was just a straight up wall that you can't advance any further from.
Yeah, it is a wall.
Yeah. We could
Also,
yeah.
Garg is meditating in front of it.
Ah.
I don't know what that is about.
Me neither.
So we're just gonna release the spirit into the cavern crystals, and we'll just
Yeah, and then it'll
have that be their new home.
yeah, and yeah, it's gonna lay dormant there for a while to recharge mana since it was just a skull.
Okay.
Yeah, just so that we can sit there and play and use that whenever we can, ish. Would you be down for doing that this evening? Night, like straight up dark time.
At dark time. Okay.
Yeah,
That's when we want to do it.
yeah, for sure. Alright, we got a plan?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool. Thanks, Fox. I'll see you then. Oh. Hi.
Hey, how you doing? I know you.
Fox, to update you, this
been
is
recovering
completely
a bit.
harmless. It is
How
just
you holding
flavor.
up?
I can explain later.
What was that? Sorry. Stuff in my ear.
How are you holding up? It's okay. I know you've been recovering a bit. I should be getting that stuff in my ear too, actually. Unfortunately.
Oh.
There we go. How are you holding up? You doing okay, Masou?
I'm more or less patched up, courtesy of Cassandra.
Do you need anything?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
I am a little hungry though, I guess.
Have you heard the news about tomorrow?
Tomorrow. What's happening tomorrow?
The guards claim there's been a group of bandits perusing around, and they might make their way in this general area tomorrow.
I don't know if I'm in any condition. Heck, if it's bandits and not stone men, I might be able to hold out.
Well, be steel versus stone.
Well, only the weapons they carry are steel.
If you need anything, let me know, okay? I have to return before Violet, I have to return to something. Somebody was very lost in thought for a moment, and has just returned.
I won't keep you here then.
But if you need something, let me know, okay? I'm good to see you moving around. I'm happy to see you moving around. God, on my head somewhere else. I'm tired. Been a long 3 days.
I got what you meant. Oh, this is so cute.
Sorry. Okay. That was something speaking in my ear. Welcome back. You kind of were lost in thought for a bit up there. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. I gotta dry out my.
You know.
Oh, true. I gotta go. I gotta change my.
Mother just like, yeah, I'm just gonna get out of here.
Pardon me. Sorry.
I'm gonna walk the other way. I know I'm probably seeing things, but I was. Thought those crystals was Nishka. Just like from an angle it looked like Tara because of her yellow hair. Should probably wash up. Whoever should do nicely. Up there. What are these? What are these new innovations? Okay, it's just a house. I just wanted to make sure. That house is looking pretty empty. You should be fine. Over there's better. Because this is exactly how water physics work. No, I'm not nitpicking. Just poking fun. Masa's gonna start washing the blood off of his stuff just because I want to switch to my default toggle so people all day aren't like, ooh, what's that blood? You know? Hate the feeling of wet clothing against my skin. Feels so heavy. I'd be able to dry them off myself, but okay. that should do a decent enough job. Hopefully I can make the jump back. Or I can just walk around it. I was doing the Monty pose for a bit. I gotta break out that habit, but like when you do it for 4 hours, you kind of like integrate into other characters by accident. They told me the news. Wonder what's that about? News. The news. The news. Oh. See, they didn't tell me, or I forgot immediately and I didn't register it. What the hell was the news? Oh, right. There's been sighting of bandits again. I really hope it's not those dog bandit people. I don't know what to call them. Oh. Thing actually growing. Well, it's trying its best. Fuck, I'm hungry. Well, those crystals have its own collider. They're like, nope, you're not going anywhere near it. Oh, it's that thing again.
Hello.
What the fuck is that huge? Oh, that's Bing. What's that on top of him? That's not one person. That's two people. Wait, that is him. What is he carrying? What is that? Oh, it's the drill. I'm like, what the hell? Is he wearing pyramid head on his head? Oh, that's Ozol. I thought that was Erebos.
Masou, okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
What Masou doing?
Walking.
With
Yeah, gonna go fishing for breakfast.
where? At beach?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Good luck.
Yeah. Thank you.
Masou, okay after mission?
Still hurting. Sandra patched me up though.
Oh, okay.
If you see Anna around anywhere, tell her I'll be in the forest, I guess.
In the forest?
Yeah, just the forest.
The beach?
That works too, but I don't know how long I'll be fishing.
Oh, okay.
Thanks.
Yeah. That's what tell Anna if I see.
Alright. I love you, Raz. You're so cute. And such a good boy. He's such a little boy. He's just a little boy. You hear that? You hear that, Ben? Ben brought the force of God on his 10-year-old little boy arm and broke his goddamn arm. Shut the fuck up, Grandpa. Oh, I'll knock your old ass out. Your bones are weak, Ben. Don't you know? You're just a little boy. Sorry, I'm quoting something in my head. Don't mind me. How do people fish? Do they I think they fish. Yeah, I think they. Or do they fish upward? I think they fish like this, because then it would bend it downward, I think. But that's. I think it has more leverage like this, so I could just. Yeah.
Fishing, are we?
Yeah. Haven't had breakfast yet.
How's the... Is there much in these waters?
There's some things, regular carps, maybe the occasional lumandra, which are these sea monstrosity looking things, but they're small enough to eat.
Is this how you usually feed yourself?
Is there a problem with it?
No. I'm just wondering whether this is a hobby or a first experience.
I like to eat my own food.
Fair enough. Well, best of luck with your catch then.
It's a real good hobby. I get to kill something.
Well, that's all.
Fishing's a real good sport. It allows me to kill something and eat. God, there's nothing quite like it. I suppose that's like regular hunting, though. But this one's a little less frowned upon, I think. Okay, I'm gonna roll a d20 to see what I get and stuff. It's fishing, so, you never know what you get. 15, I'm rolling good! My curse has been broken! Why does this feel wrong? It's just... Do I hold in my dominant hand? This feels more like... Nothing. Let go, honestly. I can still taste it on my lips. fish on. God damn it. Pretty sizable catch. That boat has a little water in it. And there's definitely a bucket in there. Definitely. Nothing. I think I should make it a thing where Masou's just like fishing in random areas. Oh yeah, this is much more fun. Just fucking. Another good one. Looks like I have enough food for the both of us for now. I wonder if Cassandra likes fish. Definitely in the bucket. It's like Hold on, let me see if I can make this a little more immersive. Let's see if I have this. Oh, lo-fi. Fishing music, no copyright. Sure, why not? This is no way fitting for Masou, but holy shit, do I enjoy it. Yeah, this is actually really good immersion.
You got a bite?
Oh my god, you scared the crap out of me.
You got a bite?
I got a few. Caught 2 in that bucket. Not yet. I've been on a... What? I've been on a good streak though. What are you even doing here?
Roam around. You can fly now. You gotta put the bait in your mouth because the spit attracts more fish.
What? Huh? What? Huh? What?
You put the bait in your mouth because your saliva attracts more fish.
I have to put it in my mouth and then put it on the hook. Is what you?
Yeah,
mean.
what are you using, worms? Yeah, you put the worm in your mouth, and then you tie it around the hook because saliva attracts more fish.
I'm not.
Fish man taught me that. Fisherman, not a fish man.
I'm not putting a worm in my mouth. But no.
Here, I'll do it. Where's your bait?
Right next to the bucket over there.
Ow! Yeah.
Here.
Alright, there you go.
Thanks.
Go cast it.
Thanks, I guess.
You're welcome, cast it. You're gonna get a big one.
Okay. Sorry if I hit you with the pole, it's just how I cast far.
Or did I forgive you?
Hmm. How are you holding up from the mission?
I'm doing good. I got kicked once, but I'm good.
Oh, lucky you then.
Yeah. What happened? I don't really remember. I remember we met those fish lizard guys, and they were pretty cool. And then there was some fight on the more golems, but after that, I don't really remember much.
Hmm.
We got the thingy.
Yeah, the thingy. That was a big one of those statues.
Oh man, did we beat it?
Yeah, we did.
All right.
Right. Forgot. I thought you just ate one of the worms again.
No. Oh, you. Oh, man, look at that. It's a big one. What did I tell you? Hold on tight.
Yeah, this one's fucking fighting me.
I have your leg. You're not going nowhere, reel it.
I don't think that's gonna help, Gavi. You're just holding onto my leg.
Yeah, no, I'm adding my weight so you don't get dragged in. Reel it. Not good idea.
Go.
That's a big guy.
I don't think I'm just gonna fit in the bucket.
No, it's not gonna fit in the bucket.
Should.
Oh well.
Yeah.
So when you spit on it, when you put it in your mouth, make sure when you do that, you bring a bigger bucket, so you can't take the big fish.
Yeah. The learning experience, I guess. I didn't expect it to be so effective.
Yeah, fishman taught me. Fisherman. Not a fishman, but a fisherman. He was also a fishman, but the fisherman was the more important part of it.
I wonder if Melody is any good at fishing then. Huh. What? Huh? What do you... Where did he go? He was here a second ago. Gobby? Weirdo. Thought I heard something. truly do wonder. I don't know the difference between right-handed fishing rods and left-handed fishing rods. God, I want to fish one day though. I think it's really cool. I just want to catch one more. What is that noise? I hear something. With the 15, I'm gonna catch a third one.
I'm surprised you're still here.
Hi.
Hello.
Excuse me one moment. Another good one.
So, what was all this morning all about?
I just...
Did something happen on the mission?
Something did happen, but I don't entirely know if it reflects off of... Well, I mean, the reason I was injured is because of the mission.
Right, so do you want to explain what happened? Or no, are you gonna keep that a secret? Well,
It's not much of a secret. We went in there. There were these stone golem-looking things. And we had to punch our way through a bunch of them. And then there was a bigger one. Punched our way through that. Got fucked up in the process, but, you know. Is that what you're asking about?
But also, I'm a little confused. As there was a report that you were using to return. You were thinking of leaving?
That other part is not exactly true.
Okay. Why aren't you returning to town then?
It's not a place I think I'm kind of welcomed at. Not that I care. Just rather stay out of it.
What? Sorry. You're gonna have to repeat like half that again.
I don't entirely feel welcomed in that town. Not that it matters.
Is it because of what happened?
You're gonna have to be more specific.
Well, with Flora.
She didn't deserve it.
No, she doesn't deserve it. But I don't think making you, well, I don't think our intention of, well, you wanting to outcast yourself is deserved either. Everybody makes mistakes. It's if people are wanting to fix them.
Well, this is my way of fixing it, I guess.
By avoiding it, and by avoiding everybody else.
Not exactly avoiding people, just I'm a little farther to get. I don't plan on leaving. Just not being there.
And how is that working for you? Outcasting yourself out here by yourself?
No. It's not too different from before.
Are you gonna bother making it up to her? Or at least talking to her?
I was given some advice. Just let it be for now. Let the dust clear up. Let the fire cool down a bit. And then say something. I just don't
Somebody
know.
actually gave you good advice.
I just don't know when.
Well, the fire's still going to be hot if you keep outcasting yourself and keeping yourself away from everybody, because that just makes you look like you don't care and you're not remorseful for anything you did or are doing.
I'm not sure how am I supposed to show it.
I know, actually interacting with the town. Because I don't think you've just damaged Flora's trust, I think you've damaged a lot of people's trust in the town.
I know.
Because, you know, it sounds weird, but some people,
You told me.
their trust will be damaged over, you know, little... It's weird. Fucking weird thing.
Sorry. I don't feel the need to.
Hmm?
I don't feel the need to prove myself to anyone that doesn't matter to me.
And what about those who do matter to you?
You're here, aren't you?
I'm here because I was surprised that you were still here. I thought you'd buggered off. I thought you'd left. And technically that would have broken our promise to each other.
No. I have people I care about now.
Good. Just don't be a ding dong. That's all I could say. I'm not really good at giving advice. I just learn from experience. I'll leave you to your fishing. Enjoy.
Thank you for keeping me company. She didn't catch a single bite. Either that or it got away. Fuck, I keep grabbing it. Got one. Da 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 da. One of the only good fishing spots. Please don't piss me off. Huh. Okay. Well, that did be all like Thought they'd be all legit. Thought they were gonna walk up and be like, "Hey, do you have a fishing license?" I'm like, "I need a license to kill." Like, what? Yeah, I don't eat the fish. I fish them up, throw them on the pier, and watch them die. And then I walk over and do it again. Except this time, I throw them right next to the dead body so that they know what awaits them as they flop around, helplessly, and die too. Holy fuck, that would be one hell of a way to just say, hey, I like to just throw them on the pier and watch them flop. I really can't believe, like, out of character, I was like, hey, Amaris, I'm hungry. And they're like, oh, well, I'm gonna go now. You invited me to have soup and potatoes and shit. And now you just go back on your word. Man, I'm hungry as a motherfucker. Got one. Just when I heard someone's voice. Tonya! I think that's 4, 5 fish. Can't remember. How much time has passed? There we go. They doing a thing? Then I don't know. About an hour, I'll be doing the thing. Take care. I don't mean to sound like a cliche, but were they bothering you?
Not really. They were just updating me on things, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Did you catch any fish?
5. In this little
Well
bucket. Yeah, I was on a good streak. Gabi put a worm in his mouth because he said it attracts them.
Gross.
The saliva. Yeah, I know, but
I mean,
it worked. Except I
it
couldn't.
does.
But the bad thing is the fish was too big for the bucket, so I had to kick it back in.
Well, that's probably good anyway. Maybe it'll make more. If you overfish, there won't be any more to get.
I guess so. This yours? I've been wondering about this actually.
Yeah, been growing it for a couple weeks. I thought maybe I would, I don't know, read to it, like you read to children, or a pregnant mother speaks to the child while they're inside and like bond with it. I've never grown a plant before, so I'm not really sure how to love it.
I thought you were trying to get at that you were pregnant.
Oh, gods no. No. That would imply that I had a lover to begin with.
I mean, are you okay?
No. Holy shit. What the fuck?
Oh. I'll give you a second. I'll look the other way.
God damn it. Sorry.
You're fine.
I've been doing that a lot lately.
Forgot what I was gonna say now. Anyway, what's this tree anyway? What's that smug look?
You remember when you left an apple outside my door?
Yeah.
Well, I took the insides of it, saved them, and planted a tree.
You ate the apple though, right?
Yes, I ate it. I just took its seeds afterwards. Can't eat the seeds. Unless you want an apple tree to grow inside me.
It's not how that works.
You don't know. I mean, I don't know. Nobody knows. It could. We're an errand.
I've eaten.
Hey, Foxhound, quick
on.
question. I'm standing in front of the office right now. Is Wolfrican of the guild house?
I am currently not in the Guildmaster's Hall.
Gotcha. Just being wanted to ask a question. It's all good. He'll try to find you. It's all good.
Gotcha.
Sorry.
That's alright.
What were you saying?
It's not really important.
Something about the apple
Joking
tree.
about trees.
Oh yeah, seeds. I've eaten seeds before.
Then it's only a matter of time.
No. You mind if I occupy some space?
Just don't lean on it. It's fragile. When it grows up, it'll be huge, just like the one in town. I'm hoping. And then we can lean on it, and I don't know, I thought maybe
We.
have somewhere to... If you want. I did do it, sort of, because of you.
Grow a tree.
Well, think of it this way. We always go places. And as morbid as it sounds, we might not always come back. That's kind of just part of the gig. But this will be here for a really long time. Really, really long time. Or if you're gone for a while, then I can come here, feel better. And it's like a win-win, because Raz really likes apples, and so... Like this time, when you went on the mission. I was worried. I came here a lot, made me feel better.
It looks nothing like me. And I remind you of a tree.
Because you gave me the seeds to plant it.
I gave you the apple. I didn't...
The seeds come in with the apple.
I don't... Sure. It's a double, but the intentions was so you can eat, not... I guess you can feed yourself with the tree. Is there something I'm not understanding?
Probably. It's not really that important.
I suppose the red apples can kind of remind you of me, I guess. And it'll...
You're trying. You're missing the point, but I guess I'm the only one who really needs to understand it anyway. You gave me something, and I've made something that's going to last much longer out of what you've given me. And because it is from something that you gave me, I will think of you every time I see it.
I think I understand that.
Not saying you look like the tree. I just mean one memory is going to make hundreds more.
Or feed Ras for a lifetime.
Yeah, he's pretty excited about the apples. Didn't really think it would grow. But I saw the field of red flowers and thought it was symbolic, and so I thought I'd try. And lo and behold...
If you need help growing it, I can help.
I want to water it every now and then.
Well, yeah, and other things.
What do you mean?
I can take a shit here.
Please don't do that.
But stuff needs...
Please.
But...
No, thank you. It will grow just fine without you doing that. I think I would be devastated if you ever did that. Please. Promise me that you're not going to, ever.
Yeah, I was only trying to help.
It's a nice gesture. But it's come a long way on its own. I don't think we need that.
Okay. What?
How was the mission?
It hurt. A lot.
Yes, I can imagine. Why didn't you want medical attention?
I was wondering if you heard that.
I only had half the guild looking for me.
Unless for a good enough fucking reason. I don't want to set foot in that town.
Why?
Melody more or less said that she thinks that people are upset with me after what happened.
We talked about this. In my boat, yeah.
That doesn't stop from other people having an opinion. I heard she barged through the tavern doors and made a scene.
She was upset.
Rightfully so.
But you can't let it rule you like that.
I don't.
It's not what it looks like.
Why should I give two shits of what people think about me?
Exactly. So why don't you go to town?
You may not think so, but I always end up fucking things up. This was similar to when I let you down. Well, at least in value. It's like a goddamn curse. No matter how much I try, no matter how much I aim to change, it'll come crashing down. I always take one step forward and two steps back.
I don't think so. You've changed a lot.
I've changed, yes, but if I keep making grand mistakes like that, What good is it?
You can't have a perfect record. It's not possible. You're not going to have a perfect, seamless relationship with anyone. But you're allowed to not have a perfect, seamless relationship. You're allowed to make those mistakes. And then you're tested. And you prove yourself again. Because you're not the mistakes that you make. Especially when you didn't make them intentionally, Masou. You can't control who you love. It's the most unfortunate circumstances who it was, but... if there are people who want to put you down for love, how dare they? Flora has every right to be upset. She should be consoled as well. But that doesn't give anyone the position to berate you. They can comfort her and treat you like a person at the same time.
I dislike the way she looks at me.
Have you spoken to her yet? Are you going to?
Someday. Don't know if it's today, tomorrow, next week, next month. It's a matter of when, though, not if.
Good. Even if it ends poorly. As long as you both get it off your chest. Because you've got to be able to move on. Both of you. I can't even imagine how Cassandra feels.
Why don't you ask her then?
We're not friends. But she did just lose her best friend. I don't see her talking to many others. All she has is you. You've got to be there for her. If she can be in town, so can you.
I hate that you're right.
You just... You've got to make
the most of what you do have. I'm trying to do the same for different reasons.
Then I'm glad I have you.
I'll always be here. I'm always around. I've always got time for you, Masou. I don't think you have time for me at the moment. But I'm not going anywhere. I promised, and so did you.
I told Cassandra about what you mean to me.
I don't really know what that means. You are not obvious with your emotions.
Am I not?
Like, what? No. You express yourself differently. So, let me ask you this then. I mean, first of all, I'd love to know what she thought, but what am I to you?
A good friend.
Okay. Then, that sounds normal. Is that what you said to her?
I said very good friend to her. Does that change things?
Not really.
Then why is the very there? Why do people add varies?
Well, like, I suppose it's a measurement of fondness to another. So, like, I would say Melody's nice, but Masou was great. Or Ginny is very nice. Masou's very nice, which is better than nice, but they're both good things.
Then, what if I were to say, see, I'm having troubles thinking about people who are good.
Raz.
Raz is good. But what if I say Nishka's very good? Is it more?
Then, to me, it would sound like you like Nishka more.
Okay. So, yeah.
And Cassandra, she didn't mind.
No.
I mean, you made it sound like it was this big reveal.
I told Cassandra what you mean to me.
Well, I did.
You know, you made it sound like it was going to be an ordeal. I'm glad that it wasn't.
What? I did, though. You're a good friend of mine. That's what you mean to me. How's that? What did you think I was gonna say?
Just the way you said it, you made it sound like it was like a big secret.
Then, since you were able to define it, what would have defined it as a big secret then?
Well, when you said I told Cassandra, I was like, oh, what does that mean? Like,
Yeah,
you know.
that's what I'm trying to get at. What what would make it a big secret, other than you being a good friend? What would be a secret, and what would be a very secret?
I mean, not that's what we are, but like, what if you were like, Cassandra, Anna and I were ex-lovers? You know? Right? Like something crazy. Then I would understand, like, the way you said it, and like maybe she had a reaction, right? But like, oh, Anna's a good friend of mine. Yeah, that's not a secret. That's not something to hide.
Would something like that be a bad or a good secret? Or a very good secret or a very bad secret?
I mean, if you had an ex-lover who was walking around here, and you in a new relationship, it might be good to give them a heads up, maybe, that hey, you know, this person and I used to be close, if you ever see us talking or whatever. So she doesn't think it's suspicious.
Why does that matter?
That's what I would do. Well, because then she might maybe get the wrong idea and think that you're, like, cheating or something.
But
I don't know. Don't listen to me. I'm not a relationship, like, you know? Don't listen to me. I'm stupid. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Maybe I'll ask Nishka about this.
Yep, you know what, Nishka, she would have a much better grasp, I think. Doesn't she have a partner? Yeah, she would know.
Yeah, she also knows the word. I think it's like when people dish out some sort of suffering to themselves as a sort of justifications or reason for it. I think she called it flatulation.
Oh, right.
Which I'm pretty sure means farting.
It does, yeah.
No, but she said it also means suffering in a justified way for a reason or something like that. I don't know.
It beats me.
Does
I'm not a scholar like she is.
Does this book have any definitions?
I haven't opened it yet. Gonna read to my tree. And then the guards came. And then Masou came.
Can you read? Of course you can. It's okay that you... I'm sure lots of people can't. Also.
It's too much.
I could read it to you sometime if you'd like. Maybe, next time you don't have anything to do at night and we're going to bed and stuff, we could, like, sit on the couch, read a book. Or whenever. maybe,
What time is it?
you know,
I feel as though it
it's
should.
time. Yeah.
I'll
It's
be-
time.
I'll be right back. Hamster. Sorry, I was in the corner, checking the time.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with you? You look like you've seen a hamster.
I was daydreaming and had a mini heart attack.
Man, must have been one crazy dream.
Yep, I wouldn't be the craziest people have had today.
What do you mean?
Nothing. I completely lost my train of thought.
Was there one to begin with?
That is rude.
Is it? I wasn't around for a little bit, and I went to go check the time. So,
Well, pardon me, but I would say it is, because you make it sound like I wasn't thinking. Like, I don't think.
it's okay to not think every
Right.
now and then.
Well, I suppose. I've never not thought.
You don't.
There's always something.
Well, I mean, when you're going to bed, you usually have to stop thinking about things to go to bed, right?
Is that what you do?
Well, obviously, in the moment, when you're going to bed, you're thinking about things, but slowly you drift off. And then there's nothing,
You don't dream.
I do.
I think dreams are a way of our subconscious telling us what we are truly thinking. Whether it's our fears or what have you.
That would explain a lot then.
You get nightmares.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
What are you sorry for? It's not like you caused them.
No, but whether they're real or not, or what they're caused by, sometimes makes the next day a bit harder.
I'm under the assumption that once it's gone, it's gone. No need to indulge on it.
Sometimes they show you things that really you just don't want. I find that if it's someone like you or Ginny, I mean hell, even Feline, something happened to you in a dream, then it would just put me off course the rest of the day. I know they're not real.
It's different when you live in it.
Yeah. Do you want to learn how to read?
I've been trying. The apothecary books have a lot of big and fancy words.
Is someone already teaching you? May I? I'll find some material. And we'll sit down and we'll work our way up. And then, when you're confident, you can read me this book.
Okay.
I won't open it until you can read it to me. What? The book? Under the tree?
Oh, you said you were gonna read it to this tree.
Well, yeah, but, I mean, I'll read it something else. I won't read this one.
Is there something special about this book?
I have no idea, I just picked it up off the shelf. The title is History of Dragons, Scorched Earth.
Sounds familiar.
I've heard the stories, but I've never read the book.
Not really much of a story if it actually happened. I guess That's the whole history part.
Yeah, I suppose. But, you know, it's written and everyone seems to claim this as fact, but was anyone here actually around to see it themselves? Not that I'm like a non-believer or anything, but, you know.
I heard dragons stopped being a thing 2 millennia ago.
Oh, I've got no clue about that. I've never really had any dragons in Suna. I've seen monsters, though.
We have giant scorpions and death worms. And sand sharks.
You have sharks on land?
They're not like actual sharks. They're like, they look like fish, giant fish, but like with the head of a lizard. And then they have these dorsal fins that help them pierce through the sand. We have tyrant lizards, which are really big fucking lizards. And then we have what we call sand leviathans.
Does anyone keep them as pets?
No. They kill a lot of people. Anyone foolish to go out to the more, I guess, sand populated areas where there's no civilization. There's you see where that tree is? And then that tree.
Yeah.
Sand leviathans are as big as that.
Like from there to here? Wow.
Yeah, they sometimes eat people and they don't even notice. Yeah, they're like, yeah, they're like whales, I guess, but on land.
That myth sounds dangerous.
Yeah, it is.
Can I ask you something?
Shoot.
I told you that my kind call it the wastes. It's really puzzling to see Thana here. Don't really understand. They say that's where elves go to die. So, to see one come out. I do think she did it.
She did it. Never in recorded history has an elf escaped Asmith.
Why not?
Your pale skin, pretty face, and just your long life expectancy. Your shining eyes. You don't see that in Asmith. Everything's rough barbaric and jagged there. Elves are seen as a exotic item. Having one, we call them Chevalier. Though, of course, I think you guys, anywhere else, you guys say indentured servants. They're not exclusively elves, though, but they're the rarest. Just having one shows that you have some sort of authority of power. Some people like to collect them. They're like trophies. So having a bunch of them, they go for a really, really high price. So losing one, yeah, you can best imagine that they don't get very far. Fights break out just seeing one out in the streets. Hey, Gabi.
I'd always thought.
Hi.
My Gobby.
How's it going? What we doing?
Nothing.
Just talking.
Nothing. Cool.
They ran away.
Yeah.
I'd always thought, like, I guess I don't know. Probably stupid saying it out loud, but when you're little, you're just terrified of it. And my father would always be like, if you don't behave, if you don't do this or that, we'll send you to the waste. And I'd always imagined, I don't know, like, maybe a really big firestorm, or like the sands opening up and falling into a pit, and like, you know, you just kind of die there. I didn't. Guess you do die there, but more like drawn out torture.
You disappear. Doesn't matter if you're royalty. Doesn't matter if you already belong to a Severiston. If you're out and about, someone's bound to claim you. That's why I don't believe Thanos from Asbeth. If she is, though, someone's coming for her.
I'm not going to let anyone take her back there.
You have no idea how persistent they can be.
I don't care.
It's the waste. It's where elves go to die. And she was already there. If she was already there. I'm not going to let her go there again.
Then prepare to fight a small war.
Fine. Did you ever... In Asmith, did you ever have...
I was born a chevalier.
What?
I killed my own Severistan with my own hands. Every day I told him I would burn him. I know from experience. I'm only lucky that I wasn't born an elf. Otherwise I wouldn't be here.
Did they scream? When you killed them?
Yeah.
Good.
I'll be wrapping up my scene in a bit, and I'll turn it to dark time.
I really ought to return the book before Wolfric gets upset.
I need to go hunting.
Hey.
I'm not ready to go back yet.
I know. It's okay, but... The town is holding a flower festival in the next couple of days. You should take Cassandra. And if you're not ready to go in town yet, then at least take her up on the rocks so you can watch the fireworks. I think that you both need something nice.
Okay. Okay. things.
Of course. I am going to look for material, and we can start our lessons in a couple of days. I've been feeling really lost lately. So, thank you for not letting me be alone. Book. Enjoy your hunt.
Lost. Town's that way. What does being lost? I guess if she's lost, then she can't find it, but she isn't lost. If she's lost, then she's obviously alone. But she isn't lost because she knows the way to town. And she wasn't alone. I was there, so what does that mean? Lost. Can someone lose themselves? Alright, I'm ready on standby.
All right, give me just a second to get out of this conversation.
Take your time. I'll be invisible. Hey, Hasa, you doing alright?
Yeah, I'm doing alright, just a bit tired. Actually, can I get a favor from you, Kashi?
For sure, what's up?
Could you tell Bing, he's currently in the townsfolk channel, I can't really disrupt all of them people. Could you drag him for a moment as you say that Hase says that it won't escalate from anything like that he mentioned, like feeling a presence? He's having a conversation right now with Oracle, that's the... with Melody, that's the context. And he asked if El could watch. I said, yeah, probably. And he said that if he would activate the mark, I said no, but Bing might start to feel like there's a presence, essentially saying, hey, where are you going with this? Watch what you're saying. Just tell him that it won't escalate further from that. And if anything, other information needs to be told, that he can send me a message. It's just I'm feeling very tired. I don't think I can stay around if anything happens, you know?
Okay, so yeah, essentially, like, you either want me to go out of character and whisper to him, or like I'm pulling him in a call and saying, "Hey, you feel a presence," essentially.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, not the presence, but that it won't escalate more. Just say it won't escalate more than the presence that Hasi described, and he has to go for now. But if there's anything that he needs to know, you send him a message.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I'm currently out of character right now. So yeah, I'll go see how his scene is going to see if I can disrupt him, like without causing a
Right.
disturbance. But yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Coolio. Okay, yeah, I'll do that for you. Thank you for letting me know, Hasi, and
Good.
hope you
Thank
feel
you, guys. Yeah, no
hope
problem,
you
man.
get some good sleep or feel a little better. I don't know which.
Yeah. I'm gonna go rest. No, it's just I'm a bit tired today. You know, the gym today was extremely freaking hard. The fact that I even made it to the session is a miracle.
Gotcha. Okay.
All right.
Then you have
I'm
a good
gonna
night
go rest
then.
now. So have a good one, Kasia. I'll see you tomorrow.
For sure. Good night, man. Oh, there's Thana. Right behind you, Fox.
Do you actually have the skull?
Oh shit. Hold on. Let me go grab that.
Or are you just...
Let me go grab that real quick.
Okay. Because there's no teleport directly into the Guildmasters' lobby, so...
Gotcha. Okay. I'll do the thing where I shove my arms into the ground.
Okay, I'll just hang out.
Mm-hmm. I'll be there in a second. Ooh.
Found a workaround.
Oh.
Yeah.
Whoops, sorry.
Yeah, this that I've been holding this entire time when you walked in.
Oh, I see. Right. I see that. I saw this.
We got to talking and we came to a compromise. We give them a power source big enough that they can exist outside of this. And in turn, they won't need to cause us any more trouble.
I see.
At least until we can figure out how to get the rest of its body back.
Interesting. All right.
It's not the
Why?
perfect solution that we were hoping for, but we'll make it work.
Oh, it's gonna be interesting. I'm quite tired. I'm gonna take a rest.
I'll see you tomorrow for that meeting.
Of course. Good luck. Give me an update on how it is going.
Of course. All right. Let's get you to your new home.
Beef in here compared to out there.
Very correct.
Well, when there's no stars lighting the sky.
You can include some people if you want to as well.
Oh no.
Oh, it's the... Oh, I was really confused for a moment.
So, is everything gonna be all right with this whole No star situation. Are we all good?
Yes.
Alright. Skull and I have been talking for a little while. We came to a compromise. Oh yeah, with the right conditions and a little bit of time. Some tea. Definitely not tea. Can't drink. It's just a spirit. Like not kind of spirit, but okay. So for the gist of that, where we're all on the same page, this is the skull of an ancestral Death Leo. As some of you may or may not know, during the epicenter of the creation of the Death Leo, there were those that were considered the truest form back in that time. And we're talking several thousands of years ago. The beings were as close to demon looking as you could. Obviously, just looking by the skull, they looked a lot different than most Death Leo nowadays. And with that was a gratuitous amount of power, the likes of which we can't really see too much today. All the ancestral Death Leo rivaled most archmages that you can find nowadays. 100 years of study, or more. And their only goal was to protect the rest of their kind. The entire facet of their creation was scorned by humans. And well, the ancestral Death Leo were their guardians. Now this one here has done the bad part of this all. Their spirit,
go on, be a part of
the essence of them, is still inside of the skull. Their body was more or less preserved in a special ritual. They were allowed to more or less stay alive even as their body petrified. Many Death Leo gained blessings and other sorts of strength and communion from these beings. And this sacrifice of theirs allows most Death Leo to exist stable in peace. This one was ripped and torn from whatever sanctum they were in, and their body was dismantled. But given that they've petrified but not died, that means, well, you can even imagine each of your body parts still being alive, yet separate. Feeling hands and other things poking and prodding at the chassis of your body, whilst your head feels it all. The sensations of your own organs being tampered with. The very facet of your being violated by, from what we can guess, the same cult that's trying to make Chimeras. We made a deal that we're going to figure out what exactly is going on. But in the meantime, we're going to need to stop them from making these crystals grow. The original reason that they were making them grow was because this head is losing its essence. This body part's no longer able to contain the soul that's inside. And if it fizzles out completely, then that's it. We lose our only tether to figure out what's going on. The ancestral Death Leo won't be able to help us on the rest of its body and the cult. So it needs a new vessel. And it was planning on storing its essence inside of those mana crystals. It got out of hand. It can't control its mana like we can. Without the rest of its body, it's like trying to cast a spell with both of your hands tied behind your back. It's wild. And with the amount of energy that these beings were able to create, it only created what it did over there. You got everything figured out, though. And for the time being, we've made a pact. That of which being, the cave will be their residence for the time being. They'll live inside the crystals there. And we'll be leaving some veins for them to be able to reside inside of. In exchange, no more of that mess over there. And they'll be sated enough that we can figure out what to do next. Now, if y'all want to come along, just to make sure nothing goes wrong or interrupts us, I'd appreciate it. Shouldn't take too long.
Mikimo will do that.
I need more ammunition.
Give me a moment. Put it on voice mod.
Since I've seen her.
I'm glad you made it back safe.
Oh, man, where are we going?
We're going over towards the mines.
I'm joining.
Crystals all around kind of make Mikimo a bit scared that they're going to explode.
Putting the skull in the crystals.
Mikimo just always thinks that perhaps a bandit comes by and pokes him. One of them, and Mikimo is caught in the middle.
Hands full. Can somebody get the gate?
Yeah.
Man, y'all put in a good amount of work in here.
Oh.
My eyeballs.
I see what you mean, Gabi.
Yeah.
It's these torches. It's these torches right here. Don't look at them too directly. Just, let's all deal with it.
The last time I was in these caves, I went blind from darkness.
I was really confused.
Oh yeah, shimmy technique. Don't get even too close to the crystal. It's a bad idea.
Shimmy.
Mikimo likes shimmy. Shimmy. Sounds
Well, they're
says the
shimmying
person who isn't
like
shimmying.
pros, so you'll have to just,
Give me a second.
see whether or not it's worth it.
I hate how Gobby just appeared out of nowhere.
He can do that even more now that he can fly.
Yeah, that's what
That
it
is
usually
true.
does.
If there was one constant in the
Never
universe,
been
it
this
is
far
me.
before.
Is that it?
Anyway,
Right, we're gonna
move
need
that
to set
skull.
down the skull here, but they're gonna take whatever time they need to. But not this thing directly. So I don't exactly know what this is gonna be
What are we
like.
doing
So
exactly? I kind of followed and I haven't been given like the plan.
We're releasing it into the crystals.
Hold the skull up if you can hear my voice. And voice mod.
Compromise to the
Thank you.
I don't have a weapon.
hey, all right. I'm gonna give the skull just a little bit of time to get itself ready. For you, since you're here, so you don't freak out. We're doing the skull a favor, and this skull's gonna live here. inside of the mana crystals in this deep part of the cave. In compensation, we get to figure out how to help it, and it won't continue to have to grow crystals out there.
It's like a compass, Mikamo thinks.
As it turns out, this is a pretty important ancestor of all Deflios everywhere, and more or less they're just on their own side, which isn't opposed to ours. So we're trying to give help where we can, even though this is the most unorthodox kind of help I've given in a while. Let's see what happens.
I'm gonna test it real quick in VR.
Alright.
Raise again if you hit in VR. Not if you hit in VR.
It would be interesting if you did.
No, we would all die. You would die before you saw the flash.
Can you not recook it if you hit this in VR?
Pack. And it doesn't want to do anything more than it's been doing for all of its existence. Protect people. It's people. We shouldn't have any qualms with it further than the cult that put them in this place in the first place. The essence inside has most likely been a gratuitous amount of pain for all this time. So much pain it probably had a tough time even thinking. The fact it was cohesive enough as it was is, I guess, a testament to its tenacity.
Then wouldn't it have been
That
better
big chunk of
just to let
crystal, it
soul
should be
pass
enough
on?
to. Well, it's not
Instead of creating
done
what?
its duty.
Genius loci?
Not done with its duty, and The other ancestral Defleo were in a position that it used to be in. They're in sanctums. They're still alive. Sacrifice that they all did willingly. They played a large part in setting them free from their oppression and from making Defleo what they are now. They're able to achieve. All that he wants is to return to that.
So, Skull was good friend? In the end?
You could say that. I have to imagine transferring over into a vessel like that took a lot of energy. Most of that was probably expelling out a gratuitous amount of its mana. We both gave each other our word. So, let's hope that we both keep our promises. With it here now, shouldn't be any more should stay to this area over here. And that vein there should be what we have to deal with.
What's the plan if they do continue to grow?
Well, we put them in just as easy. We put them in, take them out just as easy. And we'll have to renegotiate.
Don't like this.
Probably should leave it alone.
I put him upright so he's more comfy.
What is wrong with you?
I don't know. Hey, you want a marble?
Don't touch me. I hope the Defleo kills you or something. I don't know. Don't touch me.
Hey, don't. Come on.
I hope they're hungry and they eat you. No.
If anything, they'll eat
I think
you
it would be
first
best for
threaten it.
everyone. What?
They'll eat you first.
Yeah, you're kind of a dickhead.
Oh, they're kind of a dickhead. They called me a flesh bag.
I mean,
you have so much baggy flesh on you.
Are big enough that
You
they were
are
tearing
flesh,
holes in
there's a
the
name.
fabric of this material plane,
we are holding things inside of us.
giving us glimpses
That
into
could make us a bag.
something probably not even in this world. The Dark Manigan isn't even something that anyone knows exactly where it is.
This makes me really uncomfortable. I'm gonna
Bobby,
head
leave
out.
him alone.
Give him marble.
Did you put a marble in his eye?
I put it next to him.
Okay, I thought you put it in his eye then. I got really, really concerned.
That it sticks to, hopefully, then everything will be alright anyway, alright?
High five.
We'll play our part in figuring out exactly where they
High
went.
five.
What does that mean?
Don't just leave her hanging.
Use your other hand.
I suppose, but still.
Just a, it's just, you do the same action.
Mikimo thinks that
Want
this
me to
might
hit
be a
you?
good situation.
Not in the
If
face.
we're helping the skull
yeah.
try to get its body back so
Do
it
that.
can finally die, then that's one issue that the cult will be dealt with, right?
It's a high five. That's a high
We would
five.
not only have
No.
a chance to get back at the cult, but also,
Why'd I do
well,
that?
resolve this issue.
Good. Yeah. What friends do. High five.
You just.
Teammates do.
Ugh.
real quick question. What's on the other side? I know that there's a tree there, but what was like? There's a the other side. It's like full of very yeah, moist in that area. Yeah.
Well, world's got a small little pockets of wonder here and there. I'm sure it's just a small little landmark.
Crystal's gone. Well, your skull
Making way to
front works pretty
Yorm,
quick.
things like this is a lot more common, actually.
Really?
Where are the stars? Actually, I'm kind of surprised that there's no stars.
Oh, if you haven't
Mikamo
heard,
got hungry.
apparently Ozul has
What did you say about Mikamo going hungry?
Ozul has performed some sort of
They asked for the stars for
end
us,
of a
so I
deal.
was hungry.
I only knew
Oh,
bits and
Mikamo
pieces
was
of that, but the sky itself's shrouded, at least for tonight. Should be clear up by tomorrow.
So no stars?
No stars, none.
Oh,
Wait.
did you not hear that? Just
What was
uncles.
it?
No, I heard it too.
I think it said thank you.
Hopefully that gives you at least a small amount of relief. We'll keep to the end of our bargain.
You know, it's actually a very nice
Bye,
thing
friend.
to end on. It's a very nice night. It's such
I hope
it's
all
nice.
y'all enjoy your starless night. Tomorrow we are going to be busy. There's a flower festival preparation, and yes, I'm going to encourage everyone participate, whether or not you're going with somebody or not. It's a Leafside tradition and one that I recommend that you go and participate in. And two, we got
Okay, that's a good place to end it.
We did it. We did it, y'all.
We did it.
Why does that skull look familiar? I don't believe it. Yeah, that was the skull that was, oh.
Hi, Cassie.
Hi. How you doing?
Hello. Doing alright. That was the moment I nearly ran up and stabbed it.
I felt like it. I was like, damn. I was
I
like,
literally told everybody, if it started doing some evil shit, I'm gonna go and break it.
well.
Hello. The only thing that made me hesitate was I wasn't sure if it was an attack or not.
Yeah, that is true. I'm glad it came off more of a discharge rather than like an attack.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, threw up all the black magic all over me. Like, I walked in and I walked right up to the Wolfric and I was like, "Oh, what's going on here?" It's like really scary.
Alright, going back in character.
Yeah, I might do the same just because it seems like everyone's fucking active right now.
This is stupid. on these weird hitboxes.
I wouldn't suggest going in the cave.
Why?
The cave back there. Well, we just gave the skull to it, and it whispered thank you to us, and I just wouldn't suggest going over there. Also, there's going to be no stars tonight. It doesn't seem. It's very sad.
You're telling me a lot of information within a short span of time. Why the fuck are there no stars?
Guess we're not having a starless. Well, we're having a starless night tonight. Unfortunately. I think the tavern might be open. I'm gonna go there. If you wish to join us, you're more than welcome to.
Well, tavern is well at least place I'd want to be. From an out-of-character sense, this is probably gonna be an actual successful fire. Could have sworn someone was just walking towards me. I've seen things. Oh well. Probably should have done that. Just like. Gotta double check. Ba. Okay, cool. Oh, Jimmy God, thank you for the follow. I really should turn on sound effect. I mean my alert box back on, don't I? Huh, that's odd. I'll watch it later. I'll see if I can finagle it to work, 'cause I missed getting the notification things. Anyway, we are just, oh my god, my voice is shot. Gotta get some water. I was doing DMing work and I did like there we go. Sure hope that's enough food for them. Cassandra. As long as I can concentrate. As long as I can concentrate. I'll be fine. But it didn't need to take me to concentrate to use my magic. So I'm just double checking all my mic settings because I just got off a voice mod. What to say? Suppose I should cut off the fat. Would you prefer without the bone? Does he know how to cook food to make it fall off the bone? He knows some skeleton. He just knows how to debone stuff, not to a point where I'd imagine that the knife would be really sharp and so make it real easy. Plus, he's been hunting animals since like ever, so yeah, he kind of knows a thing or two about skinning animals alive. No, not alive. You introduce all these spices to him, like cilantro, cinnamon, and he's all like, I only ever had salt and pepper. That's all you ever need. I have a can of that Masou, even as a person that lives off the land, always carries salt and pepper on them. It really does make a meal go a long way if you just salt and pepper it. I've seen chefs do it all the time. It really is a starless night. God damn. My lady told me to not go in that cave. Kinda just makes me want to go more. Suppose that's a fault of mine. Anastasia said she'll need me more than ever. Agreed. Very much agreed. Like mint and stuff like that. I'm able to get him back in character real quick. Just like have like a side conversation. Just be like, anyway. She'll. What about the flower festival though? She wanted me to bring her. Suppose it couldn't hurt. I suppose I could take the armor off at least. I really do wonder how people. Just when I saw someone. Okay, I'm not crazy. I think I see someone moving in the distance. but they're just like directly out of sight to a point where I think they're just a blue ghost. Like right under that little arc over there, a little black space. Yeah, show him how good I can cook by stabbing meat through sticks and holding it over a fire. Masou's like, I can cook. Immediately throws the meat onto an open fire. See? Like, no, use a stove. Okay. And he throws the meat right on the blue flames of the stove. Like, no, with a pan. He's like, oh, smacks it right on top of the pan. He's like, there we go. Now it's fixed. Oh, fuck. That makes me want to have a Slim Jim. I would, like, buy a Slim Jim and then, like, roast it over, like, a fire. And it would just... Oh, man. I love junk food. I really am like imagining this cute scene for the Flower Festival. What if Masou will do something for it? He's like, you can pick flowers. What am I, a daffodil? No pun intended. I'll let that sit for a little. Game?
Haven't gone to bed yet. Search for you. Lies. Fun things to do than playing tic-tac-toe on your bag. Haven't gone to bed yet. Search for you.
Hold on.
Lies.
I think I just crashed.
Fun things to do than playing tic-tac-toe on your bag. Haven't gone to bed yet.
No.
Search for you. Lies.
I think I killed myself. Are you kidding me? It crashed the moment she showed up. Okay, we're back in, boys. There we go. God damn. She did. She just scared with that bomb. And I was just like, I'm dead. I don't know if she's willing to continue this scene or not. I'm down. But it's okay if not. Bing's not secret. Not sus. Well. I have to deal with this. Sleeping. And then you went to the shed home. Hell yeah, that's exactly what happened. She killed us. And hopefully you guys can... The quality isn't too bad. It's just so weird. It's like not even showing Steam VR as a sidebar. It's like that got sent to the shadow realm too. Some more relaxing music might be fitting. Where the fuck am I? Am I bugged? I'm bugged. Let's double check just in case. Huh, this is odd. Okay. Not leaf side. I think the thing is not world sync. Well, it's good to know. Fuck, I keep hitting the wrong thing. Oh, I need beast skin speed. A quarry. Yes. Sorry about that.
Almost got work for a second.
Oh, hold on. My legs are asleep. Yeah, I had a real bad flux. Like, I think my brain just entirely got destroyed or something.
I noticed.
Also, I know it's not morning, but in my head it's morning right now.
Oh.
Yeah. It's
You
fine.
maybe get a concussion while being on the mission.
Maybe. Oh well. I think it's just. Yeah, I think it's just a concussion. Everything's just bright for me when I know it's not bright.
You can see fine through your eye.
This one.
Yes, that is the one that got hurt.
Yeah. I could see through it.
That's good. Could also be why you think it's morning, I guess. I don't know.
Taylor, if you're able to, could you like grab this spear real quick?
What have you been up to today?
It's still morning for me. I think there's a desync problem.
What'd you say?
I crashed real bad, and I think there's a desync problem. It's morning for me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Just like grab it real quick. I think that will help the sync. Just let me know when you're doing it, because like maybe.
What about the post processing? Is that okay?
I don't mind.
Okay.
Just like would want it to be night.
There.
Can you?
Sorry to interrupt.
What about the? Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Tomorrow,
Okay.
Cassandra, would I be able to stop by your
Sorry, love.
apothecary to pick up some components for my flare gun?
Yeah, of course.
Do you want to see the thing?
You guys doing okay? I know it's strange
All right,
with the
guys, come here.
stars going
Oh.
around.
Yeah, I did
I can
see.
hear you.
What was that? Oh, sorry, got you.
Don't must be worried.
Yeah. Alright, thank you. Sorry to bother again.
No problem. I'll have the shop open early tomorrow, so you can just come by there.
So can you turn it off and
Will do.
on? Post processing.
Have a good night. Good night, Masou.
You as well.
Got you.
I'm sorry.
You're fine.
What have you been doing all day?
There.
I have been fishing, actually.
Dude.
Thank you.
Sorry, not you.
What about you?
Working. We've been missing some stuff in the infirmary. I thought I would work some things out. You're doing alright.
Yeah. Better than I was earlier. That's for sure.
That's good.
You hungry?
A little. And I thought I would wait for you to come back before I took any.
You prefer fish or, I guess, meat?
I'll take the meat. I know you want your fish.
I caught enough for both of us.
True. But I am not as much into fish as you are. Thank you.
Sure got an appetite.
Yes, I'm hungry. Didn't have much of an appetite this morning.
There's no reason for that.
Well, and part of me was worried that you wouldn't come back.
What do you mean, come back?
From the mission.
When I was missing, or just in general?
I know. It's just that empty feeling I told you about during the mornings, I suppose.
We're here now, though.
Yeah, I know.
Don't laugh.
I'm sorry. It's weird that the stars are not here.
Yeah.
Doesn't feel like looking into a vault.
I don't know what's up with that.
I miss you.
What?
I do beg your pardon, if I could ask a question.
What?
Did you see Lady Nishka running through here? Or go past?
No.
Alright. Thank you regardless.
Really looks empty up there.
Yeah. It's uneasy, though. Makes me feel uneasy. Do you know anything about that flower festival?
Oh right, the festival. I've seen the flyers, yes. What about it? Would you like to go?
I know I said that I don't want to be in town. But I would like to go together.
I would like that a lot.
Okay. Then we will.
I'm looking forward to it. I just gotta figure out what to wear.
Wait. We gotta wear stuff.
Well, it is a festival.
Is what I'm wearing not good enough? Do I have to actually wear something?
You don't have to if you don't want to, I suppose. But I would like to look a little bit decent, you know?
I think you're decent.
True. I'm still a woman. I do need some excuses to look fancy, you know? Have a nice dress on.
I don't understand it.
It's a woman thing, myself. Sometimes we just want an excuse to look pretty.
But you do.
I'll probably just take something simple on. I don't know.
Okay. I'll be awaiting it then.
No.
I just can't promise I'll wear anything fancy.
That's fine by me. You can wear whatever you want. As long as you at least wear something. It would be kind of awkward if you came in there with wearing nothing.
Wait, nothing. Like, what do you mean?
Completely naked.
Obviously, I'm not gonna do that.
No, they'll definitely give you something to stare about. I can't have that. Come on now. What? Getting nervous now?
No.
I'm saying is I don't want you to go around butt naked and have people to look at you. That's all I'm saying.
It was never an option.
But that's there. Look like you're going to bite me. Maybe you are.
Yeah, maybe I am.
Better be scared.
should.
How did you feel about that?